trying to tidy Lau's desk for her. That's what she says. Like it was something from the art of war.
Hey, this is Max Lau. I can't take your call right now. If this is Regis, remember the answer usually is switch it off, then on again.
Locked. They must have finished with the bomber. Better not. I'm already having enough trouble making myself go. Better not.
Hey, Charlie.
That's Dr. Regis, corpseman.
Oh, sorry, Dr. Regis. Sir, I need your help, Doctor. Rescue brought someone in, but I'm not qualified to take the statement.
I'm very busy, corpseman. Can't you find Santiago or Lau?
No, sir. They're still in the AR lab, trying to fight off the heuristic attack. It'll only take a second, sir.
Fine.
Oh, thank you, sir. I've been panicking all evening about it. She's in the waiting room at the end here. She's just in there, sir. She's just in there, sir.
Oh, hey, some service. These flexes are broken. I can't input anything.
That's because they're not flex screens. They're sheets of paper.
Paper? What is this, the Dark Ages?
Hi there. My name's Charlie. I work here, and I'm going to see if I can help you. Something like this must be quite unsettling after all.
You could say that. It's not every day something like this happens. Not in meat space, anyway.
Can I take your name and SOC number?
Sesame Ladha SN 134244.
That's a nice name. Indian? Sri Lankan?
Dunno. Raised by the city. Why do you care?
My wife was Sri Lankan. She always... Oh, you don't care, do you?
That obvious?
Any aliases? Net, trance, flow, those sorts of things?
Mandala.
What's your employment status?
What do you think? Blue recycled overalls?
So, not currently employed.
Duh.
Perhaps they didn't think you had the right attitude for it. Your health status?
Dunno.
How do you not know that?
Been busy. Only come out to eat.
You're a thrall. Shall I put net addict then?
What would you want? I don't care.
Where do you live?
The trance.
And where is your physical address?
Well, it was 13E8682 Zeus Street.
Excuse me?
13E8682 Zeus Street?
Why are you here at Cell?
They didn't tell you? Someone cut my network and locked my apartment. I just about managed to crack the door when the whole damn place exploded.
Exploded?
Sure, I didn't like the place, but I didn't do it. Hey, is there a net connection here? I haven't been able to hook up for hours.
Excuse me.
So, can I go?
Corpseman, the girl in there's life may be at risk. Do not let her leave without authorization from myself or Dr. Lau.
Can do, Dr. Regis.
Empty apartment, my ass. That girl was locked in there. That asshole knew what would happen when He wanted her killed. I know what he has against me, but why her as well?
Why is this taking so long? Can I get back in the trance yet? Hello? Guess he doesn't feel like talking. It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way. I don't have enough wet... I don't think I can... What? Drink straight from it? What? Drink... You want this? Guess he doesn't feel like talking. I can't use it like that. Doesn't look like it wants to barter. Better not. I might... I can't reach it from... Better not.
Hey,
What?
would you mind not doing that?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see you, you know. The camera's there for your own safety.
Fine. I'd better find a way to fix that.
Hey,
What?
would you mind?
Doing what? I wasn't doing anything.
I can see the camera's there for...
I'd better find a way to fix that. I can't reach it from here. It's already full. Doesn't look like it... I can't use... You want this? I can't reach... As much as I'd like... I don't think I can... I can't... Doesn't look like it wants to barter. You want this? It feels like he's wired. I could probably make a connection with more wetware. All my wetware's dried up. There isn't enough to form a connection. Nougat. I just grew this batch. Everything I can scrape off my hands is in the cup. I can't use it like that. Doesn't look like it wants to... What? Doing what?
I can see the camera.
I'd better find... I can't It's already... Better not. What?
Would you...
Doing what?
I can. The camera...
I'd better find a way. You want this? Huh. It's a filled up plastic cup. What's left of my wetware is floating in it. I can't use it like that. I may not be... Doesn't look like it wants to barter. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from... Doesn't look... I can't reach it. I can't reach it from here. I can't use it like that. I don't think I can fill... As much as I'd like to, there must be something worse I can do to it. I can't reach... I can't use it like that. I may not be... I can't reach... I can't... I can't reach it from here.
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
I'm starving. It's been days since the last time I ate.
And was that because you were deep in the trance?
That's not the point. I couldn't get the food machine in here to work.
Oh yeah, they take tokens. Here, have a few. You'll be able to get yourself something.
Is it any good?
What kind of machine do you have at home?
The kind that came in Skanto apartments.
Ooh, ouch. Yeah, kind of about that.
Who was that guy who came in?
Oh, Charlie? He's one of the most experienced agents in Cell. A lot of people have trouble getting on with him, but he's just businesslike.
It sounded like he was panicking about something.
I've never thought of him as someone who gets worried. Grumpy a whole lot of the time, sure.
So, Agent,
Just Corpseman, actually. Quince. What's your name?
Sesame, Latha.
Nice to meet you, Miss Sesame. Pardon my asking, but you were raised by the city, weren't you?
You read that on my file?
Nah, I was too.
No way.
Yeah, we're practically family.
I've been in here for hours. The guy in the bed isn't much company. What is there to do?
There's the terminal. You can check the news.
Ugh, I can't stand this much of the real world. It's so slow.
I'm sorry. People don't usually spend so long in here. It's just taking a bit longer than usual.
I need to get back in the trance. How can I make a connection?
Sorry, we don't allow trans connections from inside Cell.
What? That's inhuman! I have rights, you know!
Not to an internet connection, you don't.
Come on, I could just hook something up through that terminal.
I'm sorry, but it's for security.
would I be able to get some privacy?
What do you mean?
Well, with that camera, I don't think I can, personal stuff, business.
I'm sorry. I understand how you feel, but I can't cut the camera.
What? That's not fair!
All of the cameras are tied into the centralized network. We can't turn them off, even if we wanted to. It's for your security.
Oh, I see. You're not able to.
Charlie doesn't like it either. He keeps breaking the camera in his office. Central gets real mad at him for that.
Why are you keeping me in this cell? I haven't done anything!
Oh, this isn't a cell. The cells are only 2 cubic meters.
That's not the point! I didn't break the law!
It's for your own safety. Charlie's asked to make sure you stay here until he gets back.
I don't feel very safe. So, how'd you know I was raised by the city?
It was a guess, but your name was a clue. You ever notice how they always assign kids names from nature? Quince, Sesame. We even had a pomegranate in my center.
I suppose that's true. Never met any with any cool names, though. No tigers or anything.
Yeah, I don't think they do the extinct ones, though.
So, how'd you end up working for Cell?
I'm not sure, really. Kinda drifted in. Most of the kids from my center ended up here. Monroe Center, down by the coast, that is. Where'd you grow up?
Taylor, near the lake. Most of us just ended up on Skanto, unemployed.
I'm sorry to hear that. Personally, I think us city kids should stick together. There are so many of us, we'd be a force to be reckoned with.
So, what's your first name, Mr. Corpseman Quince?
It's Amadi, an Angolan name. Apparently that's where my family came from, but I've been here as long as I can remember. The first names are always from kids' cultural backgrounds. What about Latha? Is that, Indian?
Dunno. Probably. I came with a refugee shipment from the war. You ever feel like exploring your roots?
Not really. I grew up here. Newton is my home.
Yeah, there isn't really much for me in the old country either, except thousands of kilometers of radioactive hot zone. My apartment exploded.
Oh, ouch. Was it a nice place?
Well, no, but that isn't the point.
Accidents like that happen sometimes. At least Cell were able to get you out.
I'm not sure it was an accident. My connection was cut and my doors were locked before it happened.
Who'd want to hurt you, though?
That's just it. I don't know who. I mean, I've pissed people off in net matches sometimes, but this? Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
I can't use it like that. I can't read.
Hey, what did you do? I've lost the feed. Oh, jeez, Charlie's gonna kill me. Why did you do that?
I like my privacy.
Just don't do anything stupid, okay? Please?
That didn't get the screws out. That didn't get the screws out. I can't use it like that. There, the table has been freed. I can't use it like... I think it looks better without the screws. The table's only got one leg. I think it looks better. I can't use it. I can't use it like that. The table's only got one leg, but it looks pretty strong. I can't reach it. I can't reach it from here. The table's only... I think it looks better without the screws. Hello? Huh. Guess he doesn't feel like talking. I can't use it like... I can't use it like that. I can't reach it from here. I can't use it like... Doesn't look like it wants to barter. I can't use it like that. I can't use... I can't reach it from here. I can't use it like that. It's broken, but I can't pull it off by hand. I can't use it like that. I've given it a handle made of that plastic rubbery sheet. Ah! Ouch! I can't use it. This kind of sums up my feelings about paperwork. I guess that's sorta safer. I think it looks better without the screws. I can't... I think it looks better without the screws. I think it looks... I can't reach it. I can't reach it from... I can't use... Ugh, how much... I can't... I can't... I don't think I can fill that up. I don't... Better not. I might... I can't use... I can't... I can't... I think it looks... The table... They must have huge vents in this building. It looks like a fire hazard. It's spitting sparks everywhere. I can't use it. I can't use... I think it looks better with... I... That's not going to help me get through. That's not going to... That's not going to help... That's not going to help... I can't use it like that. I can't use... That's not good. I can't use... I put some of it in the cup. I can't... That's not going... It's not my job to put it out. Let's see if this works. Easy. Nothing stands between me and my trance. Huh? Fixed to the floor. Huh? Fixed to the floor. Hello? Huh. Got it. I can feel the net on the other side.
Alan wa salam.
Hi? I'm looking for the internet. Are you tapping the line as well?
Indeed I am, except we appear to be doing it from opposite directions.
You're a hacker.
That sounds so crude.
The sort who prefers to be called an adventurer?
I'm merely a concerned citizen. You can call me Jinsel.
I'm Mandela. This looks a lot like the kind of place I used to live.
It ought to. It was right above your own. In fact, we're trying to reconstruct the data from moments before the blast.
You know where I live?
We wouldn't be taking our responsibilities seriously if we didn't. We also know that it appears you've been targeted deliberately. These are shots we've been able to recover of the man who planted the bomb.
That's the guy I spoke to.
You know him?
Yeah, he's the cell agent who interviewed me. He left like an hour ago. Why do you think it was me they were aiming for?
We hear things. We're also aware that prior to the blast, you were trapped.
Yeah, someone cut my connection and locked the door.
It would appear that you were being kept in place until the bomb was planted.
They probably could have just done it. I'd have been in trance for hours.
They had to be certain. But now that you've escaped, it appears that your life is still at risk.
Why would a cell agent be trying to kill me?
Often, Central's plots are unclear. This, however, is too direct and destructive for how Cell works.
You think it's personal, then?
In any case, he knows where you are and that you survived.
He's also got me trapped in one place again.
Then it's imperative that we help you to escape. Our agent may be able to help you with that. He is close at hand.
Wait, the guy in the cell with me? Blonde pseudo-leather jacket, got the shakes?
That would be Guy, yes. He's acting as one of our relays within Cell.
You think he can help me get out?
We work within our own specialties, and his is Cell. If anyone were able to furnish a means for you to escape, it would be him.
Looks like a partially built sim.
Indeed, we're using a number of different sources to reconstruct a scene. Cameras, chromatographs, even the charge variances and wiring.
So why are you hooked up to Cell? No offense, but you'd have to be crazy to hack Central.
Fortunately, Central is indisposed. An initial attack appears to have crippled it.
Ah, so lots of opportunists are trying their luck while the security's weak.
Precisely. I was assembling this sim at the same time, when you joined it through an outbound port.
Who do you run with? Collective? A nun?
We're a circle of truth seekers and underground journalists. We go by Jahilia.
Never heard of it. What's it mean?
Well, who controls the media today?
Chishiki? They're the biggest.
Exactly. Chishiki, whose name means knowledge. Except in this knowledge, there's nothing but trivia and lies. So where will people find the truth?
On the internet?
No, that's not quite it. Jahilia means ignorance. It's meant to be ironic.
Oh, I see. Even though you are on the internet, trance, that sort of thing, right?
I suppose. Anyhow, that's beside the point.
I'd better disconnect and see if your guy can help me get out.
Bit Tawfiq, I've sent you the location to find us at. I'll be here should you require any further assistance in your escape.
I've got a question.
Yes.
You're occupying this terminal's internet port. Mind if I connect to the trance through you?
I'm sorry, that's not possible.
Oh, come on, man. I'll only be a few Gbps. I haven't been on in, like, hours.
I can assure you, the trance won't be going anywhere without you.
What's your beef with Cell anyway? It must be something pretty big to go after one of the most secure systems in the world.
In an organization like ours, the word secure raises red flags. The mere fact that Cell is so opaque tells us they've something they feel worth hiding.
I've never had any problems with them. They seem to do all right running the city.
As long as you remain within your ever-flexible world of the trance, certainly. You may, however, miss that which happens in the tangle of the real that Central controls. And today there was an opportunity we just couldn't pass up.
What's Guy's job then?
He's a good friend of our cause, works as a relay. We keep a connection open to him, and he finds a way to get as physically close as possible to secure systems.
He looks like he could do with your help.
His link was lost several hours ago.
The Trojan psychophage she's infected with.
He has used some risky tactics for getting inside Cell before. While successful, it appears that his work may have overcome him.
Something's wrong with Central. Did you do it?
Not us. We've never seen anyone quite so devastatingly successful. A multi-vector heuristic denial of service attack against Central's inner systems.
But for that, you'd need thousands.
Hundreds of thousands of systems, well prepared, working in synchronicity. Or access to its innermost workings. It's almost too good to be true, all of Central down at a moment's notice.
How's the city still running?
They'll have auxiliary mechanisms in place. Newton's autonomic nervous system to Central's higher brain functions.
With Central suddenly down, Cell's security system was weaker than ever.
Precisely. An opportunity that Jahilia couldn't pass up.
Guy's going to help me get out, but what then? I can't exactly go home anymore.
We have much to discuss, and that would be better done on a secure site. There are a number of terminal nodes we use as drop points. One of those will suffice. But remember, do not access the trance on the net until we confirm it's safe.
This apartment looks almost exactly like mine. Well, except for all the data artifacts. And it's cleaner.
Not surprising, since it was right above yours.
Are you sure that agent wasn't targeting this apartment?
Unlikely. The occupant was away long-term. Together with trapping you within your apartment and outside of the trance.
Yeah, I thought so. Just hoped it might be someone else they were after. Then I could get back to my trance. Any idea why they're after me?
Have you been hacking anyone you shouldn't have?
Nobody who tried to kill me anyway. Could it be related to Sal? It was an agent who planted the bomb.
Not directly. If it was, they'd have finished you rather than keeping you prisoner. I have some theories as to what's going on, but we'll know more for certain later.
Once you've had a chance to pull data out from Central while it's down.
Exactly.
Come on, I need to get back in there.
I'm sorry, I have to keep this port open for our data miners. Plus, it may not be safe for you.
They've already got me in here. What's the worst that can happen?
Think it through. If whoever has been targeting you notices you've come back online,
They'd realize I was still alive.
and exactly where you are. I'm sorry, but until we find out exactly who they are and what they want, you're going to have to remain out of the trance.
I read Shishiki sometimes. What's wrong with them?
That depends. If you want the banal and the trivial, they're absolutely fine. By having a stranglehold on the world's media industry, they are capable of controlling what the majority of the population are aware of.
Are they lying to us?
No, merely deceiving.
Huh?
What they want people to know, they'll report wholly, truthfully, and factually. This is how they've established their credibility. If they or their allies wish something to be suppressed, they have thousands of hackers on staff to destroy systems that pose a threat.
You're kidding.
Not at all. They lead the world in private sector espionage through a number of subsidiaries. As far as Jahilia are concerned, the things most worth knowing are those that others wish hidden. That is why we work against Shishiki, to ensure that the world knows the whole truth.
Thanks.
F1.
No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me. No doubt about it. This is the one who spoke to me. I've got a question.
Yes.
Thanks.
F1.
I can't use it. It's like built into the wall. If I wanted to get through, I'd need to cut it out. That's not going to help me get through. That's sure. That's not going to help me get through. That's not going to... Not from up here, I can't. I think it looks... Hello? Huh. There's no more room to pull it that way. It won't bring up the menu. Ugh, how much... Huh? Fixed to the floor. I think it looks...
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
Sorry about messing up the room.
Charlie's not gonna be happy, but I've seen worse. At least it's not hard to clean, all this concrete.
Thanks for that.
Anytime. Just call if you need anything.
It's, like, built into the wall. If I wanted to get through, I'd need to cut it out. As cool as... The wetware... That sure... The wetware won't form a connection with it. Prying it open with a fork won't help. That sure won't... Prying it open with a fork... As cool... That sure won't make... I can't use it like... As cool as it is... That sure won't... It doesn't... As cool as... It's a homegrown lock. It's for connecting... That's not going to help me get through. That's not going to help... I can't use... That's not going to help... They must have huge vents in this building. Hello? Huh. I'm not giving it back. You want this? Huh. Got it. I've made a connection with his neural hub. Hello? Huh.
All glory to the Greater Han Republic.
Hi there.
Oh, hey. Make yourself at home. Everyone else seems to in here.
I'm Mandela.
Guy, I'd shake your hand, but, well...
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
Whose name?
How'd you wind up like this?
Well, you know that urban myth about the human resources Trojan?
The one that makes you move to China and join a factory collective?
Turns out, it's not a myth. If I'm correct, Cell have brought me in for treatment.
That's a good thing, right?
Well, duh. I don't want to work in a Han factory.
All glory to the Greater Han Republic.
Shut up!
Jinsel says hi.
Oh, does she? Tell her she owes me double for this one. I lost touch with her hours ago.
She says you know a way out of here?
Well, sure. It's even easier when Central's down. Of course, I'm gonna need something from you.
What's with Pinocchio?
It's a disguise. Normally, by this stage, the Trojan is in control of its host motor functions. It makes a really clumsy mind state echo of the host, and uses it to try to make a convincing flight to Greater Han.
He didn't look like he's in control in meat space.
Peace, bread, and work in the Greater Han Republic.
It's kind of a stalemate at the moment.
He's taken to bombarding you with propaganda instead?
It thinks it can wear me down.
Long life and prosperity to our beloved land of Greater Han.
So, why are you in a cell with a broken Trojan in your head?
I'm acting as a relay for pirated connections into Cell.
That sounds dangerous.
Pays good, though.
Money is the yoke of capitalism.
Thing is, it's been harder and harder to get into Cell HQ.
So you infected yourself with this?
They have to bring in someone with something like this. Even if they can't treat it, they can at least quarantine.
Giving you an ideal spot to relay signals through your neural wiring.
Exactly.
Fine. What is it you want?
I need an edge to help me get rid of the chatterbox. For that, I need epinephrine. See if you can get them to bring any in.
And if they don't?
You look clever. You can probably find a way to make it.
Substance abuse is the curse of the working classes.
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han. The epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han. The epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
Why do you want this stuff?
The people he sells the Plus,
Don't go anywhere.
Ha, you're funny.
I don't think this can store it. I don't think this can store. Here you go.
That's the data I gave you. You need to find a way of getting that into something that synthesizes chemicals.
Oh, so meat space you needs it. Yeah, the lines blur sometimes.
You need to get out of the trance more often. And this is coming from someone who is literally trapped in it.
I can't just upload it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one. The fork won't fit in the seams around the edges. If I could find something more precise, though. I don't think this can store it. That sure won't. It's not compatible with data like that. I don't think this can store it. Ugh, how much of this slop do I want in my pockets? It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin message on the screen is in the way. You want this? Get... I don't think I can fill that up. It's not compatible. I don't think this can... I can't just I need to get inside it to get to its memory. It's not compatible with data like that. Better not. I can't reach it from here. That's not going to help me get through. That's not going to... I don't think that... I think it looks... Not from up here. I think it looks... There's no more... It's the mole file representing epinephrine. There isn't much I can do with it myself. I should find something to load it onto. I don't think this can... As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. I don't think this can... The fork won't... If I could find something more precise, though. As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. I don't think that... fork won't fit in the seams around. If I could find... Prying it open with a fork won't help. The wetware... Either it's got some... From the look of it, I'd say the second one. Better... I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one. I don't think I can... Better... I can't reach it. I can't reach it from here. There's no more room to pull it that way. I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. Not from up... Not from up... Huh? It's not compatible with data like that. The wetware won't form a connection with it. The wetware won't form a connection with it. I'm going to need something more precise to get it open. Otherwise, I might as well just smash the whole thing. I can't... It doesn't take coins. I don't think this... As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. It won't bring up the menu. The insert coin... I can't just... I need to get inside it to get... Either it's got some pretty... From the look of it, I'd say the second one. I've already linked with it. It's in my trans hub. I can't reach it from here. There's no more room to pull it that way. It's the mole file. There isn't much I can do with it myself. I should find something to load it onto. It's a homegrown lump of techno-organic wetware gel. It's for connecting my brain's wetware to the external systems. A rubbery plastic sheet? Why would he have needed... Oh, ew! I don't know how, but they've made it even worse than my food machine does. Ugh, how much of this slop do I want in my pockets? I think it looks better without the screws. I can't use it like... I can't reach it. It's not compatible with data like that. The wetware won't form a connection with it. It's the mole. There isn't much... I don't think this can store it.
The labors of Han will overcome all obstacles.
Better be careful what I touch. Anything could be a carrier for malware in here. I don't think this can store it. I don't think... In a sim like this, it's probably read-only. Hi, guy.
Hey there.
Hello.
She wasn't talking to you!
Why do you want this stuff?
The people here don't exactly know what they're doing. Cell's treatment might work, or I might walk out of here and straight to Greater Han. The epinephrine will give me enough of a boost to make sure it's me who wins the battle.
We must persevere in the great revolutionary struggle.
Plus, it's the kind of thing that most chemical synthesizers can make.
Wait, like a food machine?
Probably.
You alright?
Oh yeah, just peachy. Well, I would be if that imposter would go away.
I am not an imposter. I am the real.
False name.
Don't go anywhere.
Ha, you're funny.
It won't bring up the... That sure won't. I don't think this... You want this? Guess he doesn't... You want this? I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. It's not compatible with data like that. Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or from the look... As cool as it is, I don't think I can augment it any further. The wetware won't form a connection with it. It's not compatible with data like that. I don't think this can store it. As cool as it doesn't... It's not... I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. I can't reach it from here. Huh? A stainless steel trash can. They probably go through everything guessed they're out. What? Drink straight from it? I don't think I can fill that up. I don't think... How's that gonna get it up? The wetware won't form a connection with it. How's that gonna get it open? I don't think I can... I don't... How's that gonna... How's that gonna... I don't think I... Better not. I don't think I can't... Better now. I can't use it like that. How's that gonna get... I don't... Guess I lost it. How's that gonna get... I don't... Better...
Hi there. How can I help?
Can I speak to you?
Sure. Just a second.
The guy in the bed? I know what's wrong with him. He's contracted a human resources Trojan.
How would you know this? Have you been trancing with him? Because then we might have to quarantine you as well.
No, I had a friend come down with it.
Okay, then. I can get something to help. Unfortunately, I can only try to stabilize him for now. We have to wait for a specialist before we can try anything stronger.
Looks like it's full of medical stuff.
Hey, what are you doing to that drone?
I was just checking out the hardware. It's quite some gear you guys have.
I've done all I can for the moment. Let me know if he gets any worse, okay?
Wow, this is some really old hardware. It's going to need some upgrading if I want to make it produce anything complex. I've already removed what I can. I can't just upload it onto the machine. I can't make a connection with it. I need to get inside it to get to its memory. It's not compatible with data like that. I hope it understands its new orders. I've already removed what I can. I can't just put it back. I haven't done anything to it yet. The optics aren't sensitive enough to construct molecules like that. Unless it's a component. Either it's got some pretty tough shielding, or it's too old to be compatible. From the look of it, I'd say the second one. It's already been opened up. That doesn't need surgery. I've already removed what I can. That isn't an upgrade it needs. That isn't an up... The wetware won't form a connection with it. The wetware won't form a... You want that? Huh. I don't think I can't just put it back. The optics aren't... Unless it's a component, I don't think it wants anything in there. Now I know what the inside of an automeal looks like. I've already... I can't... This might be useful. I've upgraded the optical component with the camera's super-powered lens. There. It should be a lot more sensitive with that now. Let's see what it can do now. It won't bring up the menu. It didn't sound like the machine enjoyed that. At least it managed to make me a cartridge of epinephrine. It won't bring up... It doesn't take... The cartridge is mounted in the ejector. Now let's see if he holds up his end of the bargain. Feeling better?
A whole lot, thanks. I managed to get rid of the knockoff. Give me a few hours, I'll be out of the wall and can help you leave.
I haven't got a few hours. What can you do now?
From here? Not much, but I could give you some options.
I need more than helpful suggestions.
I've got control of one of the utility drones. They use them for moving Kit around the building.
I might be able to escape if I was better equipped.
Atta girl. I've sent you the link to the drone. She'll be in your hub.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open.
Please do not interrupt active drone.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open. I may be good, but even I can't breach it quickly enough. That officer would see me. That doesn't need surgery. I can't use it.
Please do not interrupt active drone.
You won't sit still long enough to get it open. Come on, shoo!
Warning, power contact lost.
This might be useful. You want this? Huh. Get... It's powered down. There isn't... The wetware won't form a connection with it. That sure won't make... As cool as it is...
Dr. Lau, you have a visitor.
Oh,
Good evening, Dr. Lau.
hello. And you are...
Surely you recognize him.
Oh, Dr. Vargas, you're the Central Operations Coordinator.
Quite so, young lady.
I apologize for the mess, sir. If I'd known we were going to have such important visitors.
That's quite all right, Dr. Lau.
What brings you from the Fulcrum Tower, sir?
A most grave matter, I'm afraid. One I believe you specifically to be most suited to handle.
Shall I, Father?
Please do, Galatea.
Central, I believe the audio EM capture system in this room to be faulty. Please run a deep diagnostic on the system.
Certainly, Miss Vargas. Beginning scan.
We have perhaps 2 minutes until the diagnostic cycle is complete.
Dr. Lau, have you heard of a gentleman by the name of Baxter?
If I had a few moments to transfer it.
He was a engineer, a former colleague of Dr. Regis.
And of mine, in our research days. Tragically, also the man responsible for the murder of Regis's wife. Poor Viksha.
Oh, yes. Regis has been hit hard lately by the paroling. He didn't seem to think that Baxter deserved any kind of release.
It appears that he may well have acted on these objections.
You have a connection to Regis as well?
Quite so. He worked for me in a research team, as did Baxter in the same project.
And Viksha Regis.
Precisely. We lost half of the team in one fell swoop that day.
Dr. Lau, when did you last see Dr. Regis?
Last night, before Central went into siege mode. Why? What's happened?
This morning, Dr. Baxter was found dead in his workplace.
Oh, no. Oh, Charlie, no.
I share your concern, Dr. Lau.
Central believes Dr. Regis to be the most likely suspect. He would have known that Central would be unable to provide oversight during the siege.
And he had no shortage of motive, as I'm sure you'd agree.
You're the controller of Central Operations. Why would you need to cut the camera feed with a trick like that?
I apologize, but for the sake of city security...
Yeah, can't tell me. Classified, ultraviolet A, etc.
I'm glad you understand.
I might understand, but I'm not happy about it.
Noted, Dr. Lau.
It just doesn't sound like him, though. He had other outlets, like his garden.
I don't fully agree with Central's assessment either. That is why I'm activating you on this case.
You want me to investigate Baxter's murder with my partner as the prime suspect? Isn't that a pretty serious conflict of interest?
It is within my prerogative to select agents I feel appropriate for casework, if necessary. Using it to aid an old friend, a good man, like Charlie Regis, I think that's worthwhile.
Remember that your primary responsibilities are to the law and to this city.
I think I've heard enough.
That's good to hear. I'll have Galatea email the case data to you. If I can be of any further help, don't hesitate to drop by my office.
At the top of the Fulcrum Tower. Make an appointment beforehand.
Diagnostic cycle of monitoring systems complete. No wetware or firmware anomalies detected. However, please ask Dr. Regis to stop obstructing the lens assembly.
I wish you luck with your work, Dr. Lau. For Regis's sake.
Why are you calling me right now? I'm at work. I told you we'd talk about this later.
Wrong number. Ow! Hey, what was that?
I'd better not. I've already got leads to follow.
Wrong number.
Dr. Lau, please continue your investigation of the murder of Dr. Baxter. Your involvement has been requested by the highest levels of civil government. Please find data relevant to the case on your secure system at cell headquarters.
Sorry, Regis. Nah, I've already got it set up just right. Nah.
Got to wait till the AI lab have had their turn analyzing her. Then she's all mine. Got to wait. A physical photograph. The team. February 2067. Regis is probably the only person I know who'd want his picture on paper. I guess defacing a digital one just isn't the same.
Hello, you've reached Sherry Sweeting, owner of Sweeting's Apartments. I'm unable to come to the phone right now, but if you're interested in an apartment, leave your information after the tone. If you owe me last month's rent, don't even bother.
Nah. The desk chirp all strictly per... Wow, that's a lot of green. Excuse me.
Great, they finally sent someone. You here to get the body out?
Maybe. I'm Max Lau, cell case specialist.
No kidding. I'm the lab director, Dr. Zvidzai Chigwa. Make it quick, I'm busy.
What's your role here?
I'm the supervisor for the telepresence factoring labs. Most of it's automatic. I just make sure it's all running like it should.
Sounds like a big responsibility.
It's a lousy job most of the time. TP is where management sticks people they don't want in public-facing roles.
You're not happy with it?
For the last few years, my career has been one disaster after another. I'm just glad it's plateaued into some kind of stability.
Can you tell me what happened?
Baxter got killed.
In any more detail?
When we started this afternoon, a whole lot of samples had been tampered with. We tried to call Baxter to find out what the hell was going on in the specimen bank.
And he didn't answer?
He didn't. Turned out the door to the specimen bank was locked too.
You haven't seen the body?
No, not in person, if that's what you mean. We got the camera feed online. but it was obvious that Baxter wasn't going to be coming out.
When did you last see him?
Guess it could have been Wednesday?
So he could have been killed any time in the past 3 days?
I guess, but it wouldn't fit with everything else.
What's the purpose of this lab? Plant studies?
Yes and no. It's a TP lab, telepresence. There's a lot of research that's not exactly legal in some countries.
But in Newton, pretty much anything goes.
Exactly. If someone in the EU needs research done on something hazardous, infectious, or endangered, they send the orders here and we carry out the testing.
What sort of research?
Mostly we make new angiosperms from scratch. That's flowering plants to you.
Gee, thanks. Why would people want new flowers?
Sometimes it's a drug delivery method. The earliest commercial examples were fruit that grew packed with insulin. A lot of new wetware begins its life as engineered fruit, too.
Must be awkward if they cross-pollinate in the wild.
And a legal headache. Part of our job is making sure the copy protection works.
Copy protection in plants? Ouch. Aside from yourself, who else works in this laboratory?
There's my intern, Martin Meester, operates the factoring line. If you meet him, it's easy to see why they put him in here. And until recently, there was Dr. Baxter.
Tell me about Dr. Baxter.
Oh, he was bad enough to work with in the 60s. As part of his parole, they stuck a governor in his head. Since then, it's like talking to a badly written synthetic.
You don't care for him a great deal.
That man killed Vicky. Frankly, he deserved what he got.
But you still work with him.
He worked for me. It was another part of his parole. Vickerman's management persuaded centralized government that his skills were going to waste in prison. The company wanted him supervised by someone who knew him. Hence, they dragged my sorry ass in.
What did you have him doing?
He organized the specimen bank. It's the kind of thing we could just leave him at for hours on end. Days, sometimes. Really, it could have just been done by the facility's AI, but I had to give him something.
Otherwise, you'd have to talk to him?
Exactly.
Tell me about Mr. Meester.
He came over from Eurofed on a study program. He's young. I guess we were all like that in our youth.
Good colleague?
He's all right. He got on board with that annoying Maladist trend. He knows how to follow instructions, so I let him get on with it.
His visa still active?
Dr. Lau, we do not employ undocumented illegals in this lab.
Just have to check. I'm sure you understand. You've got a keen mind. What's your take on this?
Hey, I'm not the detective, young lady. You know what I think? I think Regis did what they ought to have done 20 years ago.
Why do you say that?
Seems logical. We've got him coming into the labs on security, then we got him coming out an hour later. When we get here, we've got Baxter's corpse contaminating the specimen bank.
Anything else?
Well, something strange. Since we got in, we keep finding samples that have been tampered with. Looks like he spent his hour here messing up the genomes of our specimens.
That quickly?
If anyone was good enough to do it that fast, it'd be Charlie.
You knew Regis as well?
Yeah, I was on a research team with him and his wife back in the 60s. Baxter, too.
You've apparently known him a long time. Does this seem like something Regis would do?
Oh, after what he did to Vicky, I'd have strangled Baxter too. I tell you, if he did do it, I wouldn't blame him one bit.
Do you think he did it, though?
I don't know. He was always kinda shady.
Tell me about it.
They made him do some real awful stuff out in the hot zones.
Such as?
Let's just say his escape led to a whole lot of people being jailed for war crimes.
You seem preoccupied.
That obvious, huh? We found a couple of specimens that Regis tampered with in his hour here. So I gotta run through the catalog and dig out the backups.
Sounds straightforward.
Not when there's 11,000 samples to take. Oh, I could punch Regis for this. Though, I want to shake his hand for Baxter so it kinda evens out.
Why didn't the facility's CI detect Baxter's vitals suddenly failing? It's a potentially hazardous environment in here.
We were wondering that as well. This afternoon we noticed the monitoring system in the sample lab was in recursion. All hell broke loose when the CI suddenly realized what had happened.
So either you've got a technical fault with the software or wetware interfacing.
Which is unlikely given how much they cost.
or someone breached the security systems to cover Baxter's murder. That gives me more hope. Regis would have no idea how to do that. So you worked with Regis and his wife, as well as Baxter. Did you also work for Dr. Vargas?
That pompous ass? Yeah, I worked for him.
You don't care for him?
He was a competent researcher, but he lives for politics. Everything was always about making the world a better place.
And you don't think it should be better?
It's a nice idea, just not realistic. And what we ended up making, it was... actually, never mind.
What's been done to the samples?
He's used a customized viral vector to add huge amounts of junk DNA to their genomes. These are the last two I found, Medioflorens interensis and Linacia lawsonis.
May I have a look?
Do you think it'll help?
Just a hunch. Huh. Non-binary. Quaternary data string?
What do you mean?
My wetware systems are interpreting the genomes of these plants as sections of an audio file. He's used the DNA to store information.
You think so?
It's incomplete. The two samples only make up a third of the data, but M and L, my initials? This can't be a coincidence. He's left a message.
What does it say?
Not sure yet. I could probably construct the whole message if I can find where he's hidden the rest of it.
Safe to say it's in the other plants he's gengineered. Here, take this. You can sample DNA from the plants around the lab. If you run out of sampling cartridges, you can reload it at this console.
Thanks. How long would it take to sample everything in the lab?
Oh, only a couple of years. We have over 11,000 subjects. You're better off looking for specimens that would fill the gaps in the clue he left.
What happens in the specimen bank?
It's where the samples of plants and growth matrices are stored. There's a huge library of subjects to work with, natural and man-made.
And that's where Baxter worked?
Yeah, it's not exactly taxing. I wanted to see what he could do since they put a governor in him.
You left him to work alone in there?
I'll be honest, he was not a pleasant man to talk to.
I wonder why Regis hid a message inside the DNA of these plants.
DNA's been used as a data storage medium before. Rather than on-off binary, DNA would be quaternary bits. Adenine, guanine, thymine, and cytosine. If he just left a message on one of the systems, though, or even on paper...
Then someone could have destroyed or erased it. Short of burning down the entire lab, they'd have no way to be sure they destroyed a message hidden like this.
Especially since he scrambled so many of the other samples as camouflage.
He needs to make sure it's found, and based on the layout, he wants me to find it. Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently, he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the sampler in some...
Apparently, I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole...
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... Can't remember exactly which. I do there and produce...
What sort of research were you conducting in the 60s?
You mean with Charlie and his wife? You might not believe it, but we were the people behind Central.
Central? The city governing AI Central?
The same. Newton was looking for a coordinator AI. Vargas put together a team, including the new Mr. and Mrs. Regis.
Nuke me. Regis never mentioned anything about this.
It wasn't a happy memory for him. He left after the unpleasantness. We finished the project a few months later.
Huh. Might explain why he hates Central's guts.
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
I'm going to need to find... It's the console for... I need to bring... Better not. I'd better not. If I start taking... Better not. Hi there.
Those fishermen taught them English.
Can I get your name?
Did Marge lend her a lot of money?
Okay. What's your role at this facility?
An evil engine of desire wrapped within a rude message.
Uh-huh. What happened here?
Is a person of the worst living as a survival pull the battle of long-term stable to their roots.
I see. My name's Dr. Max Lau. I'm a cell case specialist.
Those fishermen taught them English.
You're not making any sense.
Tomorrow says so.
Are you alright?
Georgie promised a blow by blow.
I give up.
12-year-old question. John Gol anyone? I said John Gol. Era of moral crisis, punishment of evil, you may suffer from moral law.
Alright, I won't touch them.
Georgie promised a blow by blow.
Alright, I won't touch them. Oh god, what a mess. Nothing unusual found on the body, Central. Estimation on time of death?
The climate control in the specimen lab is compromising your sensors. Ambient temperature is just above freezing.
Nothing It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. It's some kind of... I'd better not. It would only take it away. Wetware's not going.
Trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. I haven't examined the body properly yet. Nothing unusual found. Update Central.
What is the situation, Dr. Lau?
Dr. Baxter is certainly dead. He's been decapitated, and not cleanly either.
His head has been removed.
More like destroyed. At a glance, this would be the most likely cause of death.
What is your estimation of the incident, Dr. Lau?
There's too much we can't say for sure. We don't know precisely when Baxter was murdered. We can't even be sure that this was the cause of death.
That is a fair assessment. A clearer picture will no doubt follow the autopsy.
Don't send in anyone yet. I still need to carry out a preliminary.
I understand. Continue your investigation of events surrounding the incident.
Understood. Lau out. I hope I can find something to get Regis off the hook. I can't figure out what any of these tools are for. I didn't realize that gengineering was done with so much. I'd better not. If I start taking every... Better not. It...
Trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the mess.
Trying to explain.
I'm going to need to... Better not.
Warning. Security clearance not valid for access to Growth Lab. Vickerman Pharmaceuticals thanks you for your cooperation.
It doesn't have any...
Warning, security clearance not...
Come on.
New security profile created. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Lau.
Thanks. be useful. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector. Looks like a lot of cartridges. Looks like a lot. Nothing happened. Keeping things in here because they're dangerous or unusual. Probably not what I want to be carrying around. Wetware's not going... I'll be here for hours. They're keeping things in here because they're dangerous or unusual. Probably not. I can't inject that. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Keeping things in here. Probably not. I've taken a DNA sample from it. I've taken a DNA sample from it.
breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidaceae isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH. Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample! What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks. It's the DNA sample. I need to take samples from... like a lot of...
Georgie promised a blow by blow.
I see. Apparently that didn't help. Looks like a... Looks like a...
With caviar.
I see. Looks like a lot of... Looks like a... Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector.
The necessary but perhaps impossible notion of the nation-state works towards the rhetoric of...
I see. Looks like... Looks like...
Utter nonsense loves to love.
Really? How interesting.
Beached questions, you injector?
Say that again?
Overpass, did you stick me with an injector? Now I'll have to get my aphasia rechecked. Not cool, man.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'd like to hear from you what happened.
So, we came in this afternoon for the late shift, right? I checked on the factoring line, and it turns out the specimens are nuked up.
In what sense?
They don't match the catalog anymore. Not that they're supposed to be. I figured Baxter nuked up again, so I checked the field.
That's when you found the body?
Yeah, but the Chigwa won't let me get a look. Told me to get back to work while she called Sal. Hey, can I get a look at the body with you?
I'm afraid not. Official procedure stuff.
Bummer.
Why'd you go and give yourself aphasia?
Not just that. There are loads of symptoms. It's maladies, man.
Aren't diseases like that dangerous, though?
It's not permanent, man. We ain't stupid. Wetware nodes in the body create the symptoms of things we want, which you went and broke. Gee, thanks.
Sorry about that. In any case, they're temporary then.
Exactly.
Dr. Chigwa tells me that some of the specimens have been tampered?
Oh yeah, I found one of those. Man, couldn't they have just killed the guy without messing up my work?
I need to find it. Which specimen was it?
Oh, a Corsair Brasileira. When I found it, I just thought Baxter was nuking it up again.
What did you do with it?
I just sent it back to the specimen lab. Should be there in the sample store.
I need to remove the Orchidaceae isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to Tiefel. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Chigwa already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your job.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Remind me, what was that specimen you found?
Jeez, what are you, senile? It was a Corsair Brasileira.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your job.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
I'd better not. If I start taking every single... Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the sampler can take 3 readings before it needs... In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm gonna find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of... Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse...
I'd better not. If I start taking every... Wetware's not going to connect.
You still want to listen? I'm just trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find... I've taken a DNA sample from it. I'd better not. If I start to...
Dr. Lau, so good to see you again, my dear.
You should have made an appointment.
Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Certainly, my dear. Anything I can do to help.
What was your opinion of Dr. Baxter?
As a scientist 20 years ago, he was peerless in his field.
But as a human being?
He did not take refusal well. This apparently is what led to his breakdown.
And the murder that followed that.
Precisely. I have not spoken to him personally since the trial, however. I'm afraid I couldn't enlighten you about his recent state of mind.
What would you describe your role here as, Dr. Vargas?
This is publicly available information, Dr. Lau.
Now, Galatea, it is a reasonable question. For the past 18 years, I've held the role of controller of centralized government. I ensure that Central, our city governance, CI, is functioning within parameters.
What would you say your political function within the city is?
None at all. The elected council formulates city policy. It is merely Central's role to execute this and ensure the day-to-day well-being of the city.
And it is Dr. Vargas's role to maintain Central's operations. Surely you're already aware of this, Dr. Lau.
Just wanted to get it from the source.
Sometimes our desire to remain outside the political spectrum has led to rumors. We are not, however, the secret puppet masters behind the government of Newton.
I shouldn't count you as my boss, then.
Dr. Lau.
Heavens no, my dear. If anything, we are equals on an administrative footing. Central acts as director for both of our operations, though.
How long have you known Dr. Regis?
Since, 2067. He joined a research project of mine. He was a good man then. Very principled.
And now?
I have no doubt goodness remains. Though since joining CEL, I feel that he expresses this solely through his work.
Do you know about his garden on Tier 42 of this building?
Ah, yes. I've been there myself a couple of times. Though I hope we can keep that between us, Dr. Lau.
What did you think of it?
It is certainly an interesting way of coping with grief. Though that it has lasted so long is perhaps cause for concern.
What can you tell me about this incident?
Currently not a great deal, hence why you have been tasked with this investigation. Dr. Baxter has been found murdered in his workplace. And
How about
Baxter?
Charles.
He was...
I'm aware of...
He had I can...
Violent.
But I just...
You worry that this might have been his idea of justice?
Precisely. That, my dear, is why I need you to investigate this case before Central jumps to any conclusions to the matter.
You mentioned Regis's wife, Viksha.
Ah, yes. Vicky. She was a student of mine in the 50s in Buenos Aires. She spent several years working for the UN in hot zones around the world. When she had finished, she was the natural choice for the project I was just commencing.
He never really spoke about her.
They were very much in love. It pains me greatly to see a man so afflicted by a loss.
She was a engineer as well?
Yes and no. She specialized in organic computing, a field perhaps more closely aligned to your own.
Thank you, Dr. Vargas. You've been most helpful.
Anything I can do to help.
I'm glad I had my fear of heights turned off. Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may.
Certainly, my dear. Anything I can do to help.
Though Regis has an obvious motive, can you think of anyone else who might have a reason to do this?
I shall be honest. Dr. Baxter was not an easy man to work with. There were many who disliked him in his time, though none I knew could call him his enemy.
You mentioned a project that Viksha was recruited for.
I'm afraid that's classified.
Galatea, how can we help if we block every question? It was a project that utilized the expertise of both Viksha and Charles. Essentially, we were studying organic interfacing and large-scale computing.
Large scale, as in city coordination intelligences, like Central?
On this matter, I can answer no further.
I examined Dr. Baxter's body at the laboratory.
What did you find?
He's been decapitated, his head smashed in.
My goodness!
I've taken initial readings, but they're proving inconclusive, even time of death. The lab's environment is throwing the chromatographs. Once he's been moved to cell for autopsy, we should get a clearer picture of what happened. What was your field before going into politics?
I was a computer scientist and a lecturer at Buenos Aires. In the 60s, the government of Newton was looking for research administrators. It eventually transpired that this role in itself was a kind of test.
The city council was looking for suitable individuals to manage Newton's new CI.
Central?
Yes and no. It was what eventually became Central.
I'm certainly aware of your role in the city, Dr. Vargas. But who is your lovely assistant?
Of course, you haven't been properly introduced. This is my daughter, Galatea. She fills the role of my administrative support.
I'm being groomed for succession, apparently.
Oh, don't put it like that. You make it sound so dynastic. That certainly is not what we wish to represent.
Dr. Vargas, I really need to ask. In my office, why did you cut Central's feed?
That's classified, Dr. Lau.
I'm afraid I cannot give you a complete answer on that subject. But a number of factors regarding yesterday's network attack have raised concerns. Not least the timing. It may be that Central's administration has been compromised.
You believe it's linked to Baxter's murder?
What makes you say that?
You cut the camera when talking to me about it. You were concerned that whoever may have compromised Central would find out what we were discussing.
Ha! Well, I have no fear of the quality of Cell's investigative staff now.
I learned from the best. Dr. Vargas, have you heard of mind-jacking?
Excuse me?
I'm afraid I have not, Dr. Lau. What is it?
It's the case Regis and I were working on lately. A number of individuals had their brains flash-wiped by a destructive copying technique.
That sounds most appalling, Dr. Lau. Does it pertain to this case?
Not that I'm aware of, sir. It might give someone a reason to frame Regis, though. Especially if they thought that we were getting too close.
So, perhaps Regis is a victim of attempted character assassination. To use Baxter as a means of doing so would be drastic.
My investigation has brought up an interesting find. It appears that while he was at the lab, Regis took the time to alter some of the specimens there.
Really? That is most peculiar.
Even more so, he appears to have hidden a quaternary data string in the genomes of these subjects.
What does the data contain?
An audio-visual message, but it's still fragmented. I believe that Regis was trying to leave a message directed at myself, regarding what happened.
This is a remarkable find, Dr. Lau. Please, continue your work. This may clear up what really happened in that laboratory.
It's a fantastic view from up here.
Isn't it? That's why I choose to work from up here.
The only part higher in Fulcrum Tower is Central's operating center.
You could probably see all the way to Mombasa on a clear day. Why don't you believe that Dr. Regis is responsible for Baxter's death?
I cannot say for certain that he is not, Dr. Lau. I simply hold on to the hope that he is not.
While I was speaking to Dr. Chigwa, she told me about Central. Apparently both Charlie and Viksha Regis were involved in its creation.
Dr. Lau, that's classified.
I believe we can trust her, Galatea. Indeed, I brought Viksha onto the project at its inception. She recommended Charlie. They were not married at this stage.
This is unbelievable. He doesn't exactly have a high regard for Central.
I suppose I can sympathize. It is an unhappy association for him. Yet he will not allow himself the glorious reputation and history he deserves as one of those who created Central, an AI like none before.
Thank you, Dr. Vargas. You've been most helpful.
Anything I can do to help.
You should have made an appointment. You should have made an appointment.
Huh? As much as I love shocking... As much as I... I can't inject... I can't in... It doesn't have any DNA.
Got to wait till the AI. Got to wait.
No answer.
Dr. Lau, please continue your investigation of the murder of Dr. Baxter. Your involvement has been requested by the highest levels of civil government. Please find data relevant to the case on your secure system at cell headquarters.
Dr. Lau, so good to see you.
Looks like a lot of cartridges. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector. Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm CS Dr. Lau. I've been tasked with this investigation.
Martin Easter. I've been tasked with the factory lab.
You work with Dr. Chigwa?
I work for Chigwa. I'm just the intern. Means I get stuck for the lousy jobs she won't do.
I understand. I was an intern once.
So, what's CS? A detective?
Case specialist. So, yes, I guess you could say that.
Cool.
I still don't get it. What's the hook for maladiism?
Man, you old folk never get things like MD.
Old?
Most of these syndromes are diseases that are completely curable. They just don't happen anymore. Society says no to them.
So it's countercultural? An act of rebellion?
Exactly. Diseases like that make the establishment uncomfortable. They don't want it to be a part of their society. But we show them they can't ever get rid of it completely.
You're rubbing their faces in it, then.
And in another way, it's kinda retro. Illnesses like that are what shape society. The Black Death made Europe what it is.
Gotta appreciate the classics.
For a lot of us, it's also about who's hardest. Posers go for little things like botulism or influenza. But you know someone's got real nodes on them if they can stand a month with HIV.
I need to remove the Orchidacea isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to T4. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Jake already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
So, what other diseases have you tried?
Loads of them. Parkinson's, syphilis, tuberculosis. Last month, it was Hansen's disease.
Wait, leprosy?
Yeah, if you're a Zift, Hansen's is the real name.
Sounds like quite a selection.
That's why I came to study in Newton. Eurofed's just starting to get into MD culture. Even talking about banning it. Newton's where it's at for it. You guys are a lot cooler about what you let people do.
On an individual basis, certainly. That's pretty much the founding philosophy here. How do young people go about getting sick these days?
It's a lot harder, but that shows it's a choice. We use wetware to create symptoms, like the aphasia. The wetware I had for that was programmed to lodge in the Broca and Wernicke regions of the brain.
So it's not really Broca's aphasia.
Same symptoms, though.
You'd buy wetware nodes from shops?
Nah, find hobby GG programmers through the trance. They're always looking to sell. It's like a contest. They're always releasing new syndromes, competing with each other. You looking to get into it?
Not really my scene, thanks. What do you think of Dr. Chigwa?
She's a hard ass, but she knows what she's doing. Kinda thinks she feels wasted working.
What can you tell me about Dr. Baxter?
Not much. He only started here a couple of weeks ago. Sheikwell dropped him in the specimen lab and kinda left him here.
She neglected him?
Nah, he just barely left. Could have been a workaholic, but I think he just couldn't focus on anything else.
Did he ever talk about his past with you?
Man, he didn't even talk to me, period, about anything.
Remind me, what was that specimen you found?
Jeez, what are you, senile? It was a Cordyceps brasiliera.
I already found that one.
Oh, well, get off my back then.
What's your personal opinion of Dr. Baxter?
He didn't talk much. One yoked up guy. Chigwa told me he'd been released from jail. Looked like he had a governor in his hand.
That's correct. It affected his behavior?
Dude, that's an understatement. That Malkin was like a zombie. One time, I dropped the whole sample tray in his lab. Anyone else would have yelled at me. He started to get mad, then looked just about ready to puke.
The governor inhibited violent thought. He'd been serving a murder sentence.
Oh, no way. Who'd he whack?
That's confidential.
Man, that's unfair. We're a tease.
Alright, I'll let you. Nah, he might enjoy it. I can't figure out what any of these tools are for. I'd better not. If I start taking...
Dang.
Alright, I won't touch them. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector. Looks like a lot of cartridges for the injector. Looks like a lot of... Looks... Looks like... Looks like... Looks like a lot of... Looks like a lot of... he... It's only compatible with the sampler tool. Better not.
On this trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find...
Dr. La-
I can't inject that. I can't inject... Dr. Vargas?
Certainly.
Thank you, Doctor.
Anything I...
You should have made...
Looks like a... Looks like a lot of... I'd better not. If I start taking... I'd better not. If I start taking... Sorry about that. Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now.
Have you found...
There was a...
And...
I do variegate and produce... Is that all?
For now.
Then if you...
Dr. Lau.
I can't inject them. I can't... Looks like...
On this trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find where he... It doesn't have any Not enough.
Dr. Lau.
I can't inject. I can't. It does. Not enough. Not enough.
On this trying to explain.
I'm going to need to. Excuse me, Doc.
Make it. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me.
Not an option. Looks like a Nah, he might enjoy it too much. Not enough. Looks like a... Nah, he might enjoy it too much. Looks... Nah, he might enjoy it. Looks like a... Nah, he might enjoy it too much. Looks like a... Nah, he might enjoy it. Looks like like a... Nah. Looks like a... Nah, he might... Looks like... Nah, he might... Looks like... Nah. Sorry about that.
I'm trying to explain.
I'm going to need to... Better not. Wetware's not going... Wetware's not going... Wetware's not...
Dang.
Alright, I won't touch them. Wetware's not... Wetware's not going... I can't inject... No answer. Excuse me.
Yeah?
I need to remove the Orchidaceae isotria sample from the growth room. Thing is, the airlock told me it was copyrighted, then blasted me with gas.
Yeah, that one belongs to Tiefel. They're way touchy about it. Only lab staff are able to remove it for factory.
Could you get the sample for me?
Hey, no way, man. I'm already on 2 strikes for taking stuff out of the lab.
So you could, but you won't.
Sorry, man. Jake already thinks I'm stealing stuff. There's a huge street market for things like spark fruit or cracked wetware.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your job.
Whatever.
Nope, sorry. Wetware's not going... Wetware's not. Better not. Better not.
You still want to listen? We like to. I'm just trying to explain.
I'm going to need to. It doesn't. Wetware's not going to connect. It's only better not. It might.
Dr. Lau.
Not enough. I can't inject. I can't in. That's not possible. Wetware. No answer.
Dr. Lau, please continue your investigation of the murder of Dr. Baxter. Your involvement has been requested by the highest levels of civil government. Please find data.
What do you think of this?
Poor Charlie. They were very much in love.
Nope, sorry. Not. I can't. As much. It doesn't.
Got to wait.
Nah.
Got to wait till the AI lab have had their turn analyzing her. Then she's all mine.
It does. It doesn't.
Got to wait. Got to wait. Got to wait till the AI.
She's expensive. Nah. Nah.
Automotive, where no job is too tiring. How may I help you?
Wrong number. Excuse me, Dr.
Make it quick.
So, how do I build more of the message?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently he wants me to find certain samples. I've got to think about where I'm going to find them.
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll...
Looks like a lot of carpet.
Dr.
I can't inject that. Looks like a lot. Nothing happened.
Dr. Lau.
I can't. Nothing unusual?
What is your estimation of the incident, Dr. Lau?
There's too much we can't say for sure. We don't know precisely when Baxter was murdered. We can't even be sure that this was the cause of death.
That is a fair assessment. A clearer picture will no doubt follow the autopsy.
Don't send in anyone yet. I still need to carry out a preliminary.
I understand. Continue your investigation of events surrounding the incident.
Understood. Lau out. I hope I can find something to get Regis off the hook. I can't inject. Not enough. Wetware's not going to connect with that. It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. It's some kind of slime. Maybe I should just sample that. There's nothing in here to sample. It's the D. I need to take sample. Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one. Looks like Regis did. Looks like Regis. I've taken a DNA sample from it. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Looks like... Looks like Regis did... Looks like Regis... Looks like Regis did... Taken a DNA sample from it. I can't inject that. I've taken a DNA sample. I don't think I can plant. I don't think I can plant.
Breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are not authorized to remove Orchidacia isotria samples from the growth lab. They are copyrighted property of Typho Labs GmbH. Beginning purge.
Hey, my sample! What did you do?
To prevent theft of intellectual property, gene sequences in your possession have been neutralized. Have a nice day.
Gee, thanks. Nothing happened. I've taken a DNA sample. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Excuse me.
Yeah?
All right, I'll...
Uh-huh.
Looks like Regis... Looks like Regis didn't... Looks like Regis didn't hide... Better not. It might tell the lab director. I can't... I've taken a DNA... I've taken a DNA. It's the DNA sampler Dr. Chigwa gave me. I need to take samples from plants I think Regis hid the rest of his message in. Top of the line interfacing wetware. Pricey stuff, but I claim it as a work expense. Wetware's not going to... I'd better not.
You still want to listen? Check the we are to. On this, trying to explain fast.
I'm going to need to... It worked. Looks like Regis didn't hide it. Looks like Regis did.
You still want to listen? Check the we are to. On this, trying to explain fast.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. I've taken... I've taken it. I've taken it. Looks like Regis did... Looks like Regis didn't... Looks like Regis... I've taken it. I've taken a DNA. I've taken it. Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one. Looks like Regis didn't hide any data in that one. Looks like Regis...
Someone listen. Check the we right too. On this trying to explain that.
I'm going to need to find... I've taken... I've taken it. Looks like Looks like Regis... Looks like Regis didn't hide it. Excuse me.
Make it.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Make it.
Have you found...
As a matter of... There was a batch of Orchidaceae... I can't remember exactly which specimen I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored, and produced... Is that...
For now.
Then if you...
I've taken a DNA. I've taken. Looks like. Looks like Regis. Looks like I've taken it.
Dang.
All right. I've taken a DNA. Looks like Regis didn't hide. Looks like Regis didn't. Looks like Regis. I've taken it. I've taken. I've taken it. Looks like. Looks like. Looks like. I've taken it. Oops.
Warning.
Excuse me.
You are being
Hey, my safe. What did you do?
to prevent Gene have
Gee. Nothing happened. Looks like... Looks like Regis... I don't think I can. They're keeping things probably... It doesn't... I can't inject... I don't think I can... That's not...
Listen, I'm just trying to explain.
I'm going to need to find... That's not... That's... No answer. That's not... What did you do?
to prevent Gene's having
Gee. Nothing happened. I've taken a DNA. Nothing happened. They've got these pipes everywhere. It worked. Looks like Regis did.
Kingston 1, listen. Check the we right 2. On this kind of explain.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. Excuse me, Doctor. So, how do I build more of them?
You've got to use the sampling tool to get DNA from the plants around the lab. The sampler can take 3 readings before it needs to be reloaded. In some areas of the lab, the atmospheric controls will prevent the reading being taken.
Apparently he wants me to find I've got to think about where I'm going to find...
Darn right. We've got a whole lot of A right now. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you...
Huh. It won't let me take a sample from this one. I guess it needs to have grown a bit first. There's nothing in here to sample. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Looks like... Looks like... Looks like... Not an option. The growth matrix... There, I've planted the growth matrix. Let's hope I got Mom's green fingers. I only just... I don't think I can plant that. This is the one I planted the growth matrix inside. taken it. I've taken it. This is the one I planted the growth matrix inside. I don't think I can. Excuse. What did you do? Chief. It doesn't have any... Looks like... They've got these pipes everywhere. As much as...
Hey, don't touch the valve. Who do you think Dr. Chiqua makes fix them when they burst?
Alright, I won't touch them. I've taken a damn... Not an option. Nah. Not an op. It's only compatible with the sampler tool. Looks like better not. Excuse me, Dr.
Make it.
Have you found any?
As a matter of fact, there was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab and... Can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit.
Have you...
As a matter, there was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab and... I do there and Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hey, the pipes in the growth lab are leaking.
Ah, you get again? Better go fix it before Chico starts yelling.
According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. I guess these pipes aren't broken. According to the labels, these... According to the labels... According to the label... I've taken a DNA sample. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket. I've taken it. They're keeping things probably... I've taken... Excuse me.
This way, if I don't fix this, Dr. Chico's gonna nuke me out.
I can't figure out...
Warning.
What did you do?
To prevent...
She... According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. According to the... I guess these pipes aren't broken. They look important. Yes! Looks like
According to this, he's been dead for on his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. Excuse me.
Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll...
Engineering would be so industrial. It's like a factory line. According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. doesn't... I guess these pipes aren't broken. According to the labels, these shouldn't be handled without protective gear. According to the... Wetware's not going to connect with... Wetware's not... According to... According to the... It doesn't... I guess these pipes aren't broken. I guess these pipes aren't broken. I'd better not. It would only... I've taken it. I've taken... I've taken a DNA. Nothing.
What is?
There's too much we don't know. We can't.
That is a fair assessment.
Don't say.
I
Understood. Lao out. I hope I can find. Looks like Looks like... Excuse me, Doctor.
Make it quick, I'm busy.
So...
You've got this in...
I've done... So how...
You've got this in...
Apparently I've got...
Darn right.
Have you found...
There... I do remember variegated and produced... Is that all?
For now.
Then if you...
I've taken it. It doesn't... I've taken a DNA. Looks like... Looks like... Looks like Regis... Excuse me.
In this way, if I don't fix this, Dr. Chico's gonna nuke me out.
I'd better not. I've tranced too many horror sims that start that way. I can't figure out what any of these tools are for. Nah. Not enough. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Nothing happened. I guess as much as I... Nope. According to the label... I can't inject that. I've taken a deep... I've taken it. It worked. Looks like... Looks like Regis didn't hide it.
According to this, he's been dead for only 2 on his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the rest of the message before I get any sense out of it. Better not. Better not. It. Better not.
Listening to this. He's been dead for 2. On his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's hidden the... It's the DNA sampler. I need to take sample... taken a DNA... I can't inject that. I've taken a DNA sample from it. I hope it doesn't grow in my pocket.
Copyright breach in progress.
Excuse me?
You are...
Hey, my sample! What did you do?
To prevent theft of its gene sequences in your possession. Have a nice...
Gee, thanks. Nothing happened. I didn't realize that gengineering was done for... Eesh, no wonder this stuff's labeled eco-hazard. Give it a few weeks, it could probably eat the whole planet. I'd better not touch it with my bare. I've tranced too many... Nope. Wetware's not going... As much as I look... He looks... Oh, God.
Dr. Lau.
Dr. Vargas, I'd like to ask you...
Certainly, my dear.
Thank you, Dr. Vargas. You've been most helpful.
Anything I can do to help.
You should have made an appointment.
It's the DNA sample. I need to take sample. There's nothing in here. Nah, I've already got it set up just right. I've taken a DNA. Better not lose it.
To this, you've been dead for only case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where he's...
According to this, you've been dead for only case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find where... Excuse me, Dr. Chigwa?
Make it quick, I'm busy.
Have you found anything else with added genetic data?
As a matter of fact, I have. There was a batch of Orchidaceae isotria in the growth lab, and... I can't remember exactly which specimen the other was. I do remember that it had yellow flowers, variegated, that is, multicolored leaves, and produced large, round fruit. Is that all?
For now.
Then if you'll excuse me, I'll get back to work.
I've taken a DNA. I've taken. I've taken a DNA sample from it. Looks like Regis... Looks like Regis... Looks like Regis... Excuse me.
Yeah?
I kinda, sorta planted that xenofungus from the growth matrix.
Oh, awesome. That stuff is hella toxic. Nukes nerve tissue up like nothing else.
You sound strangely upbeat about environmental catastrophes.
Nah, man, it's cool. This shit happens all the time. Management gives us time off whenever they run decon.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your job.
What?
I've taken a DNA... Looks like Regis didn't have...
According to this, he's been dead through anything left in the portal. On his case. Good luck.
I'm going to need to find... I've taken a DNA... There's some more.
Lau, if you're listening to this, well, it means they've got me.
Oh no, Regis, no, no, no.
But Lau, ignore anything left in the recording up to this point.
Huh?
Sorry for being so unhelpful with the message, but I had to be sure you were the one who heard it first. Everyone will be saying that I came to the lab to, well, for Baxter, and they might be right. Except that he's been dead since before I got here.
Yes!
We need to touch bases on this case. Meet me where we were both first involved in a case. I'll try to explain when you get here. Good luck.
Oh, thank God. You've got some explaining to do, Regis.
What the hell do you think you were doing? We need her alive!
I saw an opportunity for striking back at Regis, a kind of poetic justice.
At Regis? You've never even met the man.
Yes, but I...
You haven't offloaded Baxter yet, have you? Look, there might just be a use for your newfound vendetta. The tap on his partner was successful. She found where Regis is hiding. He's an unfactored element.
Now, he needs to be removed from the equation.
Don't worry. I'll kill him myself if it comes to it.
There's only so much of the city's resources that can be diverted to this. Find him, finish him, then return for offloading. Remember, I'm your controller, not Baxter.
Don't be so sure.
So I got out. I managed to find somewhere to lie low. But I know what Central's capable of. You can only hide from it for so long. Lau had better find that message before an aerostat comes this way. What the hell? What the hell is this? The bottle is some kind of thermal container, about half full of thick liquid. The words, "Drink me," are stenciled on the side. Down the hatch. Wonder what that did.
Can you hear me?
Hello? Who's there?
Barely, can you hear me?
Barely. I can't see you. Where are you?
In your head.
What the hell are you doing in my head?
That bottle you just drank, it was full of wetware. They were programmed to construct a transceiver in the small bones of your inner ear.
You've apparently found me already. Why talk to me this way?
Security. There's a pretty big crisis about to land right on top of you.
My location's been compromised?
I'm afraid so. There's a strike team surrounding the building as we speak.
Damn.
We need to get you out of there. The sewer access on the factory floor hasn't been secured. It's your best chance for an escape route.
If what you're saying's true, I'm about to be outnumbered and outgunned.
Don't worry, you're probably one of the few people I know who's smart enough to get out of something like this.
Do you know me?
You could say that. Come on, get moving.
Looks like this guy had a place to keep his vices at work. Must have been a decorator. There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system. I wonder if it even still works.
Wait!
What is it?
Cobalt Actual, this is Cobalt 3. Dynamic entry complete. Second floor hallway secure. Going dark and starting patrol. Out.
Adaptive camouflage? How am I supposed to get past them when I can't even see them?
I'll see if I can breach their systems. For now, you're going to have to think your way past.
The wood's old, but I still can't get it open by hand.
Target sighted.
If I wander out there, I'm probably just going to end up full of holes. Burning it's not going to help. Burning it's not going to help. It isn't compatible with pressurized canisters. Someone managed to get this through the window. They must have one hell of a pitching arm. Burning it. It isn't compatible. Burning it's not going to help. It isn't compatible with pressure.
Target sighted.
If I wander out there, I'm probably just going to end up full of holes. I can't call loud. Cell would immediately know where I'm hiding. You still there?
Need something?
How am I supposed to get past an armed agent I can't even see?
Bet you wish you had some of that adaptive camouflage too, huh?
It has its limits. Only really works in dry conditions. Plus you have to know how to use it properly. It's only the surface pattern that changes.
Still, pretty neat. Get some of that out? I know a guy who'd give you a couple of thousand Qs just for the camo shirt.
Why are the power systems in this place still online?
It's only been 11 years since the Aurora. If nobody's switched it on since then, the city's probably just never noticed they were still connected.
I guess the factory's standby would be a drop in the ocean in terms of the city's power.
It's not like they're short on it. Newton's a net exporter in the region.
I guess you can do that when you're the only one in the neighborhood with orbiting solar arrays.
If the factory's still working, you might be able to use that strategically.
How exactly am I supposed to get out of here?
There's an exit to the sewers on the factory floor level.
What makes you think they haven't blocked that off too?
This raid was a rush job. I don't think they've known where you are for very long. They're gambling that they can eliminate you before you have time to think.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not exactly prepared either.
Yeah, but you've got my help. That puts you You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right. There's a canister of water-soluble fire suppressant loaded into the system. It isn't compatible with pressure. It isn't compatible. It isn't compatible. Whatever's in there, there's apparently 4 gross of them, whatever that means.
Target sighted!
If I... A big old jolt's not... An ornate cigarette lighter. I can't think of the pressurized fluid cartridge that I disconnected from the maintenance drone. Based on the markings and the color, it looks like it's full of red paint. Huh. It fits.
Cobalt 3, camouflage compromised.
He's too far away this second. One down.
However many left to go. Don't count on taking them all on, though.
Low velocity, jacketed hollow point. They came prepared for a soft target. Shame the optic camos built into the uniform. I could use some. I haven't got the gear to fix it. Lockers. Whatever they did here, it apparently needed specialized... There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I wonder if anything's made a nest in there since they stopped using this place. Ah! There's nothing in here. You still there?
Can't get rid of me. You'd better get moving or a patrol might catch you.
Right. Right.
Target sighted.
It won't fire for me. It's a locked signature weapon. Damn, it's out of charge. It won't fire for me. It's a locked signature weapon. Apparently, it's not just cleaning supplies they kept in here. This is some pricey liquor. I needed that. This stuff will be flammable, but it won't burn in the bottle like this. It's powerful. That won't. I can't get it a metal polish from the cleaning supply. I can't get it clean. I haven't got the gear to fix it, or open it up some more. It won't fire for me. It's empty. The wood's old, but I still can't get it open by hand. big old jolt's not gonna make it work. It's powerful stuff. It's powerful stuff. I can't get it Burning it's not going to help. A metal polish from the cleaning supplies. It's been here for over a decade, but it doesn't seem to have dried out. A metal polish from the cleaning supplies. It's been here for over a decade, but it doesn't seem to have dried out. I can't get it cleaner. That won't fit.